Why, hello, everyone. And welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. No, legit, wait. 1 second, bear with me. Are you kidding me? What a way to start off this stream and this special episode. 1 second, the game crashed. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to switch over back to this. Yeah, Rutro indeed. I literally just had it open. And it's like, nah. Nah, not today. Okay, I'm gonna relaunch the game. Okay, it's loading. Okay, we will try this again, everyone. So, welcome back to episode 40 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yes, it worked. Both the stream transition and the game are working. What a way to start off the 40th episode of this amazing series. Badger is first, nerds. Yes, indeed, you are, Badger. Welcome in, and hello, Fizzy. Hi, how are you doing? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. It is April 5th of 2025. Oh my god, spring is here. It's a cold, rainy day outside here for me, but trees are starting to bloom. They're starting to become a bit more greenery around the place, so spring is approaching. I'm excited. I'm excited for warmer weather again. Oh, man, it feels great to be back. Awesome. Thank you already as well for the 1 like for today's stream. It's just doing great, ready to see lovely stegos. We could add some stegosauruses into our new sandbox for today. We could potentially do that, yes. So, welcome to episode 40 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. This has been an amazing fan favorite series for this channel. Thank you guys so much for being a part of it and for making it as big of a success as it is. And thank you for the 2 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, we've done the main story campaign. We've done Chaos Theory. We've done some of the challenge, some of the challenges for the challenge mode. And, of course, we've also done quite a bit of Sandbox. And we're going to continue doing some more Sandbox, because today is finally the episode where we create our very own ecosystem. This is gonna be a sandbox where there's gonna be no protection for our visitors, and dinosaurs will be able to hunt and fight one another, potentially to the death. Life will find a way. But this first episode is going to be mainly us creating the environment, because we're going to do it from scratch. So if I go into the sandbox mode here, we're going to pick one of these square levels. And I wanted to be a tropical environment, so we're probably going to be using Isla Nublar for this. So I'm going to have creative. I think I want to have access to all building types. And I guess have Jurassic World staff and guests as well. So I'm just going to go through here. So for Dinosaurs, we'll have no egg failures on, of course. Thank you for the 3 likes for the stream, by the way. Thank you again very much for all the support, everybody. It means a lot. Thank you. I probably have diseases turned off for the time being. So the injuries which can occur. Dinosaurs can get injured. Dinosaurs don't starve off. So we're keeping these off because they need to be able to drink and, of course, eat or hunt one another. We'll have their lifespan be unlimited, but that'll vary depending on what other dinosaurs intend to do. Status checks we'll have turned off because that involves ranger teams and the medical units. We'll have unlimited feeder reserves, because we'll probably include some feeder reserves. We'll probably have, like, the small, like, carnivore meat feeders, probably for, like the scavengers, if we have, like, compies and whatnot. And, of course, probably other carnivores may eat from them as well. Okay, so now we're getting to dinosaur behavior. Dinosaurs will be a danger to guests, but it's just going to be all of them. Not just carnivores, all of them. Hello, Julian. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Julian? Welcome in, welcome in. And Julian says hello, and sorry that I've missed your last 2 streams. That's okay. Everyone's got their own busy schedules going on with their life. I completely understand, so no need to apologize, but thank you for being here. It means a lot. Welcome to episode 40 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're just getting ready to get our settings for the sandbox in order. Dinosaur escapes. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to have many fences for this sandbox anyway, so I don't think that this is really necessary. I do want to include an aviary. And I probably will just have that just be, like, broken and damaged, and then that way we'll have flying reptiles be able to just freely just roam around and fly around. And we'll have, like, areas for people where they can get fish, or maybe, I don't know, maybe a flying reptile will decide to just fly down and just attack one of our guests. I don't know. I just work here. We're gonna have vehicle aggression on, and that'll be probably for all dinosaurs. So dinosaur comfort, setting this to off, we'll set dinosaur comfort to 100% all the time. I think probably have comfort, yeah, being off. Because I wouldn't want to have to constantly be dealing with their needs for their habitats in regards to, like, how much trees they need, or how much sand or type of rock that they need, or how much, like, water that they would need. So hopefully that if I have that turned off, that won't affect too much. We're going to have combat frequency be normal for them. So they can initiate fights and hunts, so that'll be normal for each species. We can also have herbivores initiate fights too. Send this to off will cause herbivores to not fight with members of their own species. So I believe we should have that be on. So even herbivores can fight each other. Especially when it comes to, like, wanting to be dominant and wanting to be the alpha of a herd or a pack or what, or, you know, a group. And then this send summon, that's for ranger teams. I'll keep that as a thing, I guess, but we're not going to really probably use that. Energy modification enabled in infinite. Have that enabled on the traits. We'll have that enabled. Incorporation, we'll probably just keep as normal. So let's see, change cohabitation relationships between dinosaur territories. Setting to all like means all territories can completely share space with all other territories. Setting to no dislike means that territories that would normally be contentious become neutral. Yeah, I might just keep this normal, and if I have to adjust it in-game later on, I will. But I don't think that'll be needed. And then gameplay, contracts off, scientists off. Expedition and fossils will have off. The exchange, of course, too, will be off. Then park, unlimited power, fuel. We're not gonna have invincible vehicles. Are you kidding me? We need to have vehicles be able to be destroyed. Sabotage risk will have off, of course, because that would be annoying as heck to deal with. Then cash will be unlimited, of course. And we'll go with normal for everything else, so we don't need to change that. Environment, we'll do the day-night cycle, of course, for 30 minutes. We can have frequent storms, default level settings, frequent storms. I'll probably just keep it calm, because in that way I think we should be able to have at least some rain. Then we'll have all decoration foliage for all the biomes, and then we'll go with Jurassic World color grading. So I believe that is everything. So, without further ado, everybody, let's begin the ecosystem. Ooh, it's Isa Nublar 1993. Okay. Welcome to the ecosystem. The park is closed. Oh, pity. So here we are. It's a flat square terrain that we have to work with. So we got to map out areas where we're going to have facilities for the guests. Areas we're going to have some dinosaurs start off with. So we're going to do like a variety of like terraforming with terrain elevation. We'll have maybe like a large watering hole area. I would love to have a swamp area too, where we could have like the Concavinator. Maybe you could have Suchomimus or Spinosaurus be also a part of that area with the swamp. Maybe include Dimetrodons too in that. I think that'd be cool. And I would love to have kind of like how it is in the Lost World and Jurassic Park 3. Where we have like the abandoned like worker village. Kind of like it doesn't need to be exactly that from either film, but I'd love to design an area like where there's just a bunch of just destroyed buildings and like the science center is like destroyed, and I think that'd be fun to do as well. And of course, you need to pick a place where our guests are going to be arriving and where they will be kind of pretty much staying. I think it'd also be a fun challenge if it could somehow still be a 5-star park. In a way. But we'll see if that would even be possible with what we're going to do for this. So, let's begin. This is worth a try, and indeed it is. Maybe could use maybe sand to help, or even rock. to help like mark some spots, like where we're going to place some things. Interesting that they choose the 1993 version of Isla Nublar for this. One thing I don't see though is the waterfall. So I'm thinking this might be a different section of Isla Nublar that they made specifically for this. Looks very cool though. If this might be chaos, but could be 5 stars. A chaotic 5-star park. I'm in. I am in. So I can't promise if we'll be able to add dinosaurs immediately into this episode, because I want to get the environment made first, basically. But if we're able to get some herbivores into this episode, we definitely will. Yes, it's got to be very pretty. I want to have a variety of foliage. I think it'd be cool to do like have a mix of like fall trees that would have like yellow, orange, and red leaves, like in a section, to have it be some kind of like mythical like forest in a way. I think that would be also pretty neat. Just to give different sections of the map its own personality. Then that way it's all not just regular, you know, tropical jungle and trees just around the place everywhere. Then that way I can kind of like remember like, oh, this is where the area for this species is, or this location is where a carnivore is, or a herbivore is. It helps that way too. I think maybe right here in this corner might be where the guests could arrive. Because this location right here, I feel like would be a perfect spot for like where they could arrive at. And now, of course, terraforming. Think we go with something like this. It might have like a large, maybe like mountain, like kind of in the center area of this map, I think. Flatten this out too, make this part a little bit more elevated. And do the same thing over here. Made this one even big or taller, I should say. Let's go along to here. Raise this up a little bit. Make this feel like a bit more like it's kind of like like a hill or like a mountain in a way. I want to kind of have it feel spooky and intimidating when people like are gonna be like arriving at this kind of location. Beautiful. Yeah, so it's just be a nice chill stream, so everybody just kick back, relax. Appreciate everybody for being here and watching. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Support's incredible, and we're now at 605 subscribers, so again, thank you very much for that. It's insane. Okay, so let's start. I don't know if probably this kind of rock. I think it's a good way. Hello, little bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. And hello, Alicia. Hello. Yes, I do remember you. Of course I do. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was Romania? Are you still at Romania now, or are you back home now? Welcome in, you two. Thank you for the 4 likes as well, by the way. I appreciate it. Means a lot. You still at Romania? How is it? How's it treating you? Hope you've been enjoying yourself there. It's nice. Awesome. I've never been overseas to Europe, but one day I definitely would love to. Be nice to explore some of Europe. Been out all day these days? You must be exhausted. But that's what happens when you do trips like that. It's like, oh yeah, I want to go travel and see things, and then like you're just doing a bunch of activity, and you're just like, oh, why did I do this to myself? That's how I was when I went to Texas last year. Where we were like, oh, we gotta go to Austin for a few days. Oh, but now let's go to Houston for a few days. Let's now go to Galveston Beach for a day. It was just non-stop, constantly just on the go all the time. Little bro says, what dinosaurs am I going to add? Well, I'm thinking of having like a swamp biome, kind of like what you had suggested on the last Sandbox part that we did. I'm gonna have Concavinator probably be in that. Dimetrodon, maybe Spinosaurus. Be a part of that. I want to include the hybrids. So, Indominus Rex, Indoraptor, Scorpius Rex. I want to include a couple T-Rexes. There's going to be probably a good decent amount of carnivores in this. I'd love to include Utah Raptor as well. For herbivores, we'll probably have Stegosaurus. Of course, probably like Gallimimus or Arcunetamimus. Maybe Homalocephalae. We'll have... Yes, Concavinator. This is in the morning. Your mom asked you to go to the shop, so you just woke up. Oh, geez, she wanted you to get some stuff. Go to the store right now and get this, please. I just dropped my mom off to the bus station this morning for her to go on her little weekend trip that she's doing to visit some family. So I dropped her off at the bus stop this morning. Got up at 5 o'clock because the bus is gonna be leaving by 6. So got her there. Then I did my grocery shopping this morning. So it's been a busy morning for me. Alicia says, like, I wake up and she goes, like, can you go to the shops to buy something? Add a T-Rex, I definitely will be. I'm going to add a couple of them. Ooh, we're getting some rain. And I agree, little bro. Yes, I'm going to be adding in herbivores first, and then eventually I will add in the carnivores. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get dinosaurs added into this stream today, because I want to focus a lot on the terraforming for the environment first before I add anything in. There's just a bit tired right now. A little bit, but I'm still here. I'm good. I'm excited to be with you guys. And once stream is over, then I probably will be very tired. But we're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. That's why we are here today. Raise this up a little bit. Raise this up, made this a little bit like a mountain in a way. When will you pay me? This is a suggestion of yours. I don't know. You'll get it in the mail. Ellie. Just come home and the first thing that pops up on my iPad is this live, and I instantly clicked it. You're like, I am done. I want to just chill. I want to just have a good time. I want to just chill and relax. Please. It's fair enough. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Mountains, no. Big hills, yes. Then there are other suggestions you used and didn't pay me for. Like I said, you'll get your payment in the mail. I'm not gonna mail in, by the way. Hello, Photomacker. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the 5 likes. My God, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys very much. Means a lot. Means a lot. Thank you. And hello, Jacob as well. Everybody's showing up today. Hello. Guess what? What is it? Did I win something? Did I win a prize? What is it? You heard that? You heard nothing. What? I didn't say nothing. You're just imagining things. At least you get a mail. I will not mail it. Hey. Don't rub me out like that. You got a new house? Hey, congrats on it. Hope the new house is nice. Congrats on the new house. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, indeed. I agree. I agree. Very much so. Add some rock tool on this. There we go. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Alicia says, Syhr, how does it feel to have 605 subs? By the way, congrats. Oh, thank you very much. It's surreal. I still couldn't fathom when I got 500. But thank you guys so much for all the support. It's amazing. I did mention, by the way, on last night's stream for Sonic Generations, unfortunately towards the end of it, I had a little connection issue, so my mic kind of was going in and out, and people couldn't hear me, and the video was so I had to like end the stream, even though I was anyway. But I do have a concept now in my head for like perks that I would offer for channel memberships. Even though I currently have them still disabled. But I do have an idea of like what I would offer now, so I would offer it'd just be like one level of subscription. Because with YouTube you can do like multiple levels of it and offer like a small portion of perks and then increase more as you go on, but I'm just going to just have one and include all the perks that I want to give you guys in it. Can I add a Mosasaurus? Maybe I could. Maybe I could add a lagoon section. I do want to include an aviary as well. And I want to have it be a damaged aviary, so that way any flying reptiles we release, they will just fly around the environment. So if they decide to swoop down and eat some fish in a lake or a river, great. Or if they want to swoop down and eat some guests, that's great too. He just says, wait, you had a live on Sonic and you missed it? I did it last night, yes. I streamed Sonic last night. Yes. We got a bit further into Sonic's Generations story. So we fought Perfect Chaos yesterday. And Silver. We beat up Silver. We beat him up. But like the perks that I would offer for it. So you would become a cabana member. Is what it would be called. And then with the perks for subscribing to the channel or being a member for the channel would be getting perks to or access to the Pina Colada badges that Fizzy designed. Thank you again, Fizzy, for that. So you'd have like a badge in chat during stream. You'd have access to the custom emotes once we get those added in. You'd also have access to a Discord channel in my Discord server, which would be for channel members only. So there'd be like a text chat, a VC chat, which maybe I may or may not hop into sometimes. And then what else? You'd get early access to videos that I would upload. And then I would have those videos be like for members only for a month, and then I'd eventually would release those to the public probably like a month afterwards. And then same thing for like channel member streams. There'd be streams where I could do like maybe like once or twice a month for members only, and then a month afterwards I could release them to the public for everyone to eventually view and see. And let's get rid of this a little bit. The force go up along like that. And then what else? As well as shoutouts during videos and streams, of course. I got a channel member text boxes on Stream Elements available now, but I just have them invisible because we don't have memberships currently active, so there's no point for me to have that enabled until it's ready. So mainly what I'm waiting on is just for us to get some emotes done and then get some custom alerts done for membership subscriptions and whatnot for streams. So once we have some of those ready, then I will make memberships available. But for the time being, if people want to super chat or give super thanks for videos or give super stickers, you can do that too, but you don't need to. We did have Claire and Epic Jaunt on Tuesday give us our first super chats for the channel, which was very nice of them. So let me see what else. Can you give perks to selected people? Example, a friend asks a perk, can you give one to only them without doing nothing? No. That is not how it works. I cannot do that. Hail CFG. Let's just say when I heard you guys discuss on subs, you felt like a proud mom. A proud mum. Why thank you, mum? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Daisy got 87 beans. Beans. Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean, you say? What happened there? We're good? We're good, chat? Okay. As long as we're good, the heck. I apologize for that. Live for us for you? Yeah, I would say if need be, I would say refresh, but we should be fine. I apologize for that. For whatever reason, the connection just went boop. But we should be good. Let me just double check and make sure. I'm just gonna take this hoodie off because this game gets really warm. All right, we should be good. KK, thank you guys for the understanding. I apologize for that again. Hopefully it does not occur. How dare it? I'm using Ethernet. It should not be a problem. I'm literally the only one home. Alicia says tomorrow watching the Minecraft movie at the cinema in 3D. Ooh. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I have not seen it. And I'm honestly not interested in seeing it. And I just still, I just don't, I can't fathom. And I don't like the idea of Jack Black as Steve. When he's not even really being Steve, he's just being Jack Black in a Minecraft movie. It's like at least pretend to be a different character. Nope, I'm just gonna be me, going all hyper and nuts, whatever. Okay then. Okay. I'm Steve. No, I'm Jack Black. That would be amazing if that was the original line and that's what he says in the movie. It's like, okay, this movie is now a parody. It's a parody. I wonder, maybe we could have a bit of water here. Let's set the arrival point to while we're at it. I think, wait, is it under, it's under operations. Yep, here we go. And I'm using all the building variants, of course, so that way we can not be as restricted, of course. I could literally just use the same one that we did last time, or we could go for like one that's like kind of like more like Jurassic, but I wonder if just like this kind is sufficient enough. Your dad's watching this series called The Rookie, and I was wondering if I have seen it. I definitely have not. What streaming is it available on? Like, what kind of streaming service is it available for? The Rookie is so good. Well, apparently Fizz has seen it. And Photo Macro says, I have enough money to buy Stardew Valley. Should I buy it? Yes. Fizzy would also say yes. I highly suggest that you do. Lisa says it's available on Netflix. Fizz says it's available on Hulu and Netflix. I do have Netflix, so I should look into that then. I need to, actually another thing, too, that recently just came out is, Jurassic World Chaos Theory Season 3 just came out the other day. I have not watched it yet, so if anyone has seen it, no spoilers. Don't you dare spoil me. I actually might watch it later today, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably watch it later today. Maybe after stream. Maybe I could watch it. It says captures my beloved. And then Alicia got 58 beans from Fizzy. Wait, it came out? You're gonna watch it? Yes, it did. It did come out. Yeah, just yesterday, I think, or was either yesterday or Thursday. It came out. I still need to watch the last 2 episodes of season 2, so I'm gonna do that to refresh myself. And then I'll start to watch season 3 of Chaos Theory. I still have yet to watch Sonic Prime, too. That's another one that I gotta watch. You guys are giving me shows to watch now. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess the grassland shrubs we can add in here. shrubbery. Shrubbery, shrubbery. We love to make our environments beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Phone says, finally, wait so long. Yes, yes, it has been a decent bit for Chaos Theory, but yes, it should be available now. And I do love this pathway with the Jurassic logo on it, so I am going to be using this again. Okay, so that's where they can walk out of. I might even have... We're going to have like a monorail station. I could have like a monorail station be along here, and then it takes them to the area where they need to be. Ooh, bushes. Yes, bushes. And Alicia says, Syhr, how old do I think you are? Oh, geez. Again, you guys don't need to be sharing your age online for your own privacy reasons. But since you're asking me to guess, a 20? Because I'm trying to go off of... And you're young, oh. Because I'm trying to go off of the analytics that I got for, like, the age range. And a lot of... The majority of my viewers are age 25 to, like, mid-30. And then there's a portion that are, like, 18... to 20, or majority are people in their 20s and 30s that watch me. Fizzy, just be careful, please, with age talks, lovelies. You're younger than that. If you're a minor, please don't show your age for safety reasons. I agree with Fizz. Yes, I will not guess anymore. if you guys are younger than that, you don't need to share. Let's see here. I just had regular forest here. Oh, the wrong kind of forest. Whoopsies. Put in the wrong kind. I'm like, where's the tree? Oh, wait a minute. If you share your birthday, you can share like the month and day, but don't share the year. I wonder. No, yeah, that's good to have that there. The 17th of August. Ooh. My birthday's on May 16th. So a little bit over a month from now. And my birthday is on a Friday, so I could do a birthday stream with you guys. I'm not sure what to do for a birthday stream. Could do a variety of content, but I'm not sure what to decide on. And hello, Arlo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Arlo? Welcome in. And thank you as well for 7 likes, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you all very much for the support. It's incredible. Thank you. I also want to maybe look into some decorations here and see, like, if I could add like some containers like behind the land pad area. Crane even. or I might add that for the other section where we're actually going to have like the restaurants and whatnot for the guests and the hotel that they're going to stay at. I probably could have certain things. Maybe have this fuel container at a slight angle. At a diagonal. Have that there. Let me just decide. Guess what? What am I guessing? And Photomacro says I have to go now because your battery is very low. Aw, sorry to hear that. Well, hope you have a good day. Photomacro, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for tuning in and being here. Hope to see you again soon. And one more time. Right, 68 copies for CFG. You are 1,112 years old. So young. Dang. You should be in the Guinness Book of World Records. What the hell? Teach us your secret. Teach us your secret to long life. Might cut back some of this tree line here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just kind of get rid of that. Get rid of this little bit here. Get rid of the... I want to get rid of that. Really had to do all that to get rid of that one small little piece. And again, it regrows. Of course it does. Of course it does. And it just says... Just watch my streams. Oh? I'm confused. What are you gonna say? Like, eat my vegetables, eat my fruit, eat my vitamins? Eating is less important than Syhr streams. Wow, Fizz. Fizz is like, starve. Watch him stream and starve. That's insane. Fizz is, see, I assume correct. You eat my streams. That's one way to enjoy them. It's one way to do that. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully it tastes like some nice Old Bay seasoning. Oh, I love Old Bay seasoning so much. I bought some Old Bay seasoning chips today from the store. I was like, oh, I have not had those in a long while. This is insane. They're very funny and very demure. Very funny and demure. Demure. The way I say it, it sounds like it'd be like a commercial for that you see for like French cologne. Demure. Smell like absolute fragrance. Demure. That voice caught you off guard. The high pitched one. Well, what's wrong about it? Got a problem, huh? I'm thinking I'm gonna probably lower elevation. Maybe to here. Actually, a little bit lower than that. Yeah. This will be the area where we're gonna have guests mainly be at. So the hotel's gonna we'll have a couple hotels here. We'll have the restaurants be here. I gotta make this a decently sized space for them. Okay. That's probably pretty good. It just says, Syhr, triple dog day to do your manliest and deepest voice. Why, hello. Hello. Wow. I probably could go deeper, but I don't know. Hello. Endless, what did I just join into? Hi, Endless, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Just the usual. You know, just chaos and shenanigans, like always. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You know, the usual. What else would we be doing around here? This is, I don't know what to say anymore. This is Endless. Yes, welcome in, Endless, to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. Means a lot. Made this into a little water formation. So we'll have a monorail probably here, and then it'll go through. It'll go through this, and then another station will be here, and then boom, this will be their area. It's just, oh man, I got less beans. Oh no, there's a bean war going on. Everyone wants beans from Fizzy. And you get beans, and you get beans. You all get beans. Bean war. The bean queen. Yes, Fizzy has a limited amount of beans. Fizzy has a whole storage full of beans. Fizzy has a vault of beans. A whole vault of it. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of this little tidbit of water here. Monorail station. Probably be there. Oh, it's a little raised up. Wasn't expecting that to happen. That's a little problem. That's a little problemo. Maybe if I don't know. Cannot flatten. Welcome back, Julian. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Got your battery charged. That was pretty fast. You should got 69 beans from Fizzy. Ayo. Wow. Wow. Insane. Let's see, maybe if I... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this, and we're going to flatten this section again. Okay. And we're gonna see if I can hopefully place this without any issue. Whoops, wrong area. Guests, this. Kind of works, but it's gonna make it a little difficult regarding. Can I just like maybe move it back a little bit? It's a little better. It's a little better. We just decided to say beans in a very girly voice. I can't really do that. My voice does not allow me to do that. You really want to hear me attempt that? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out well. You just put your hand up if you want to do it. And Julian says, "Can you make a Velociraptor?" I definitely do want to have raptors in this park. Yes. As I mentioned, I don't know if I'm going to be able to add dinosaurs in for today's stream, because I want to make the ecosystem or like the environment first before we add any dinosaurs in. I want to have Velociraptors. I want to have Utah Raptors in this park. There we go. That is now connected. Wow. Oh, can I change? No, I can't change the skin of the helicopter. That's fine. I kind of like that design for the helicopter for the guests arriving. Renan's says, random question. Do you all think COG with beans would taste good? I think little bro would say yes. Fizzy might have a different answer though. And he says, am I the only one here in this stream that ships Sonic X Shadow? Well, Badger, aka Weak, he also would ship Sonic and Shadow. He can vouch for that because he literally has a desktop wallpaper of Sonic and Shadow kissing. So. Fizz says, no, you're not. They're an amazing ship, but Fizzy really likes Sonic and Amy. Each I mean, I'm always the avid Silver and Blaze supporter. It's pretty obvious. And that's a no-brainer one. That is a no-brainer. And dirt along the path here. There we go. And this is AO week. Everyone's getting compies fried. And we will have a CFG in this, for this, sandbox that we're doing. We will have a CFG restaurant. I probably should also make the second station to determine where exactly guests are going to be. Or like where they arrive into. Probably... Probably here. I wanted to keep it away from this view right here. What does CFG stand for? Yes, compy fried good. It's a thing that one of our viewers, Little Bro, had thought up of. Literally cooking dinosaurs at a restaurant. So yeah. Piece of shit then, not gonna lie. Who, Sonic and Amy? Okay, let's now get the monorail track ready. They're gonna go through this. There we go. No wonder they are extinct. What, you want food? I don't have any food. Fetch a stick, boy! Fetch a stick! Man, no wonder you're extinct. You watch this park a lot? So have I. It's my favorite movie. I never get tired of it. Probably add forest to, like, this line here. Ooh, there goes the monorail. Yeah, off it goes. I want to have this be rock. And this is cooking more. And this is like, I'm not done. I need another order. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Oh, God. Is it Choo-choo Charles? I hope not. I swear, if it's Choo-choo Charles, I will get Charlie, and we will demolish him again. Sayonara, Charles. Sayonara. From 69 to 68. Nice. Nice. That's one thing I could do an impression of. That sometimes friends in VC ask me to do it. They'll be like, "Hey, do the thing." I'm like, "Nice, nice, nice." Sorry, what you gotta say about this? It's nice. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you as well for the 8 likes to the stream, by the way. Thank you guys very much for the support. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Means the world. And some trees. Here. Put some up here. Maybe I'll add like a crane and whatnot. Maybe I have like a crane up here to add like they're still under construction. Wait a minute. Maybe if I let's raise this terrain just like a tad bit here, and then just add a little mix in. Maybe. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Flying into this. Okay. She says, "Sorry, how high pitched can I make my voice?" Not very high. Like if I try to go very high pitched, my voice it's just gonna crack. Wow, you only fried 2 compies. Apparently, that was all that you could catch. It was 2. Hey, it's better than 1. And this is Syhr, the deepest voice can you say? Beans. Beans. Yas, beans. Yas, beans. Yas. Yas, beans. Yas. Yas, beans. That's probably as high pitched as I can go. Yes, queen beans! I would literally just crack my voice if I had tried to go any higher. I can't do high pitched at all. Especially when it comes to singing. I can only sing kind of deep and low. The clapping in the background. Yes! Looks like you're crying. Amazing. Add a little bit of forest around the place. Oh my god, that's why you love my streams. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad people can find amusement and enjoyment. Beans. All the beans. Spill the beans. Instead of spill the tea, spill the beans. I wonder if there's like some kind of decor item that I can like have here at this spot, I feel like this might be a good spot to put something. Like, what if I had, like, a cage? Maybe a watchtower. I could probably, yeah, a watchtower I think would be a really good. I think right there is good. Little watchtower. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe a little bit of this rock in here. And do dirt along here. There you go. Mix in a bit of the other rock too in it. There you go. Let's just thank you, bitch, for the beans. Everybody loves some beans, except Julian. Aw. Why don't you like beans? And funny enough, I did also buy some baked beans too from the store today too. It'd be awesome if Fizzy had her own brand of beans that she could sell in stores. That'd be amazing. I would buy that. I would buy that. And I hate to disappoint anyone who loves any kind of seafood. I'm not much of a fan of seafood, to be honest. And I have honestly attempted to eat seafood. I just don't know what it is. I just don't like the taste, the texture of it. I just don't. I can eat shark. And yes, but Fizzy loves sushi and seafood. I've eaten shark before, though, which is very interesting that, like, I'm able to somewhat enjoy that. But that's as far as my seafood goes. I mainly love chicken, pork, steak. I'm only really eat turkey during Thanksgiving. I'm not a big turkey guy. She has some dirt here. Do you never try beans? Oh, you definitely should. I love green beans. I love baked. You'd love baked beans. Oh my god. Baked beans is the best. Green beans are good. I love If you just give me a bowl of broccoli, I will happily eat it. I love broccoli that much. Just give me a bowl of broccoli and be like, okay, thank you. Some broccoli, some rice. Put some chicken in it. Yum yum. What about crab? I actually... Well, crab might be the only other thing, because I did eat crab. I did eat crab years ago, and I did enjoy that. I tried shrimp, both kind of like regular with the cocktail sauce, the dipping sauce, and then fried. I didn't like either. Didn't like either. And I was like, no, shrimp's just not my thing. My mom's more of a seafood person, though. She loves clams. But she only have clams for her is like a once a year kind of a treat that she enjoys. It's not something that she always eats. And you know what? Here's maybe where I could start actually like adding in. Yeah, if we go to, I believe it was the Mediterranean section that we did from the last Sandbox. Actually, no, it was, yeah, the Taiga, wasn't it? Or maybe, this is temperate. You could add these temperate bushes. Try to make this like swamp-like. Make this all swamp-like. Yeah, hate fish and salmon, but you love sushi. See, it's interesting how people's taste buds are. It's like, you never know. And Endless doesn't like mushroom. I do like, as long as it's cooked. I like having mushroom on steak. Let's see, what's this tree? No, it's a tiny little tree. It's a small little tree. Probably add in these big bushes. Ooh, I can have them be like a lawn. The structure of the monorail. Yes, I'm gonna do one on each side. Voila. This is cucumber sushi. Ooh. Cucumber sushi, you say? Oh, let me get rid of that. I don't want that to disappear. The hell? At least you got 72 beans from Fiji. Ooh. Julian hates fish but loves to fish. God, I've not gone fishing in such a long time. When I was a little kid, during the summer, my grandfather owned a cabin in the woods by a lake. And during the summer, we would have like family reunions, and we all get together at the cabin. Well, there was a couple cabins, and we would all get together during the summer, and then we would fish in the lake. It was fun. Just how many beans can you put? I have it set to a really high number, I think, for that command. I think I have it set to like the millions. So literally maybe one day someone will get millions of beans from Fizz. This gives an endless amount of beans. Which just says they never fished before? Aw, well, it is fun and relaxing. If you enjoy to have some peace and quiet, it's one way to do it. Look at that. That's beautiful. I might do something like a different kind of design for like other ones that are in between the bushes. And Alicia says, really? For the chat commands with stream elements, yeah, like you could just set like a random number to be like you can set the range from like 0 to probably even negative if you want to go from negative to however many. But there's probably will be a very slow chance that it'll get to that high of a number. I've never seen any number that people have done in chat so far be an insanely high number. It usually ends up being within like under 100, I think, or less. She said my sister is the opposite of peace and quiet half the time. the other half. Duck into the bunker, quick. Before she explodes with fury. Amazing. Ooh, wait. Aw, that'd be awesome if I could have like fountains. But it's in the water. Isn't this silly though for this game? Imagine that I can't place a water fountain in water. Insane. Yeah, I could put a freaking light. I could put a light in the water, but I can't put a fountain. I can't put a fountain in. Or a Spinosaurus skeleton. I can't do that either. But I can put a pole of pteranodons in. If I can do that. I really hope that in the third game that they really make decorating a lot more customizable and free to do. I would love that a lot, please. This is what? How come you can't put fountains of water? I don't know. I really don't. I can't put this Jurassic Park gate in water. Or this Mr. DNA statue. Not even this fallen tree I can't put in water. That doesn't make sense. Or this big pile of shit. Or John Hammond statue, for that matter. Why can't I put this in water? The skeleton is on a rock. It's literally on a rock. And this is literally unplayable. Can't play this game. I want a refund. How dare they? It's insane. Can't put cactus. I could put cactus in water. I could put this planter in water. What kind of logic is this? Wow, I can literally put planters in water. What kind of logic is this? What's the meaning of this? Dang, that's quite the rainstorm. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, if I could get like big, tall trees. Let's see. Alpines can be pretty big, but not tall enough. Gosh darn. Darn it. We can have autumn trees too. Which is what I want to do for one section. I want to have like autumn trees be in a section to add like variety to terrain. Maybe should I use these trees for? Nah, I don't think so. Not for this area. Unless you guys want me to. But I'm thinking maybe like temperate style, because they're decently tall. Like probably this kind of tree. Probably like this tree and this tree. Even this one, I could probably switch between the 3 of these trees. Do. So relaxing. Do. If I place this, it won't get rid of... But it doesn't. It's just a Jurassic World logic. You can't put water in water. He's still waiting for Syhr to respond to what you said. What was it that he said? What? That you can't put fountains in water? I did respond to that by saying that for, whatever reason, the game developers are like, yeah, nah, this is not gonna be... We don't need to have this be a thing. Both of them. I mean both of them. The first one too. What about your sister being like peaceful and quiet half the time? I did respond to that. What? I said, oh, so just duck for the bunker once she goes insane and decides to explode. I mean, saying the poo poo. Where'd you say that? When I miss that? Very start? Oh, jeez. What about me? About me saying about the big pile of shit? What about it? What? That's what it is. Whenever I see that decoration in game, I had to say it. I gotta be true to Dr. Ian Malcolm. What's wrong with that? Judge me. Did no word there are kids watching? I don't swear often. I make it very minimal. I do apologize if there are any adults or kids watching. I do apologize for that. There are animals watching. Oh, like they're gonna care. Like the animals will care. they don't care at all. Hello, Ninja Unicorn. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Ninja Unicorn? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the 40th episode of our series of Jurassic World Evolution 2. We are here starting to make the environment for our ecosystem, so I don't have much. I've been just chilling out and decorating and chatting with all of you guys in chat. It's been lots of fun. Good day to you as well. Good day. Hope it's been a good one. I've been having a good one too. Just my cat is sad now. She's still in the UK. Oh, the cat is waiting for you to come home. Isn't that sweet? Just waiting for you to come home. Doing 536 copies as well for CFG. Congrats. So yeah, this is just a nice, fun, chill stream where we're just hanging out with everyone in chat. We're just going to slowly get this ecosystem done because we're using a square level. This is Isla Nublar from 1993. So using a tropical base environment, and we're just basically just making our location here for where our visitors are going to be. Both visitors and dinosaurs are not safe. I'll probably have like fence, like a bit of fence like around the area, but just have it be like very minuscule. Honestly, I might even have to... I might extend this out a little bit more. Just a tad bit. To that point should be good. And I'm gonna get rid of that tree bit there. Wait a minute. And some sections be more pushed in than others. That I think's good. We'll see. Just remember when you gave my cat a shout out, she later put her paw on my iPad. Oh, that's sweet. That is a very wholesome kitty. Very wholesome indeed. Very wholesome kitty. And it's into grass. There you go. So she heard you, so that means animals do care. Just remember her... I unfortunately don't remember her name, no. What's your cat's name again? You'd have to mention her name a lot during stream in order for me to remember her name. Because just saying it once, I'm gonna forget it over time. Oh, her name's literally just Kitty? Oh, well, I guess I knew it all along. I guess I just knew it all this time. Amazing! I just remembered. I'm just that good. I'm just that good, chat. I am the pet whisperer, after all. I can vouch and say that, like, my dog, Chloe, she definitely does listen because you'll say if you say a certain word to her, she'll tilt her head to the side a little bit and she'll look at you. Like her name is one. Food, of course, is another one. The pet mastermind. Guess you could say that. Let me go to the core. I want to add a crane. And a crane there. And this be dirt. This could be like a construction site in a way. Have all this be dirt. Type of dog is Chloe. Chloe is a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. She's very adorable. I believe I have shared posts on YouTube before. Like I believe I posted pictures of her before in the past on YouTube. I definitely have on Instagram. That I definitely know. Get all that grass there. There we go. Get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. A King Charles, yes. And she's got like the... She's got so she's like a mix. She's got like she's got like the white, the brown. She's got that the spot on top of her head, which some people call as like, what is it, like the Queen's mark or like something like that. Kind of like a thumbprint on the top of her head. She's very cute. She just turned 3 in December. Got a Siberian cat, and she is fluffy. So very fluffy. I can say the same about Chloe. Chloe's pretty fluffy. If you let her hair grow, her fur grow out, it's pretty fluffy. She says, Syhr, did you know that the car go vroom vroom? It does go vroom vroom. I went vroom vroom today. I really do enjoy driving my car. It's very therapeutic and relaxing to drive. I enjoy it. Put some music on, heck yeah. and then jam. There you go. It's the start of a construction area. You too, A. It's always nice. I gotta get my car inspected soon. I was gonna do it this weekend, but with my mom all of a sudden decided to just do like a random, just kind of like 1-day trip. I was like, well, I'm gonna be home alone with Chloe, and Chloe does not like to be left alone at home for too long. So I was like, I'm gonna probably just have to wait to do another week, I guess. But it's nice. I get to spend some time with her, so that's nice. Am I married? I am not. No. I am a bachelor. I am not married. No. Have not been. One day, maybe, but has to be determined. I'm really focusing on helping my family at the moment, and just kind of like working on YouTube and streaming. And if I happen to meet a lovely lady along the way, then that'll be great. But life is uncertain. You never know. I've always had more luck meeting somebody if I don't even bother to try. Cause there have been points like where I would try to use dating apps and whatnot, and those never were fun to work with. Those were always annoying, especially like ones that are like, oh, hey, you need to pay us in order to even use our features. I'm like, well, that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna spend however much money a month to try to attempt to meet someone, and then, oh, like, what if it doesn't work out? And then there are times where people would just like cancel dates, and I'd be like, well, you weren't worth the time then. That always annoys me. It's like, if you weren't interested in me, just say it. I can take it. I literally can take it. Because I'll appreciate the honesty, and then I can move on and then look for someone who would be interested. Which is just how come who would not marry someone with a good humor? Well, I appreciate that, thank you. It just hasn't happened. Just hasn't. And yes, family always does come first. You have or had long curly hair, but you went to the hair salon and now it's short? Ooh. Your battery, it's at 69%. Did totally. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just hasn't happened yet. And life, life experiences and events happens for people at different points and stages. It's not going to be the same universally for everybody. I'm not like worried about it yet. But I feel like it's better to not force it and not try to meet somebody. Because I've had better experience with just not looking and not forcing the issue. And then it's been a couple of times like where I met like a good potential person or two. Of course, those didn't end up working out, but at least that they like led to like longer relationships versus like, oh, just going on a date with someone from a dating app. If I just happen to just meet somebody, you know, naturally, then it feels a lot more genuine, for one. And I just feel like that there's just a better luck and better chance. To meet somebody if that's the way that it was done. But that's just my own personal experience. It might not be the same for everybody else. He just says, my boyfriend cheated on me. We dated for a year, but after 2 years, you have a new one. You're dating for 3 to 4 weeks now. Aw, well, I'm glad that you met somebody new, and hopefully he will treat you right. That's the important thing, is to be treated with decency and respect. Very important. He says, oh, that's wholesome. He says, but my guts were saying that he was cheating on you, and they were right. Always trust your gut. Yeah, I have had a few gut moments, too, in the past when it comes to relationships, and I follow through and listen to my gut, because there were moments in my past, like when I was younger, of course. Of course, like when you're young and you're a teenager, you do get like sometimes feelings in your gut, but you're just like, nah, it'll work out. It'll be fine. I'm just overthinking or overreacting. But then I end up being like, oh yeah, maybe I should listen to my gut. So I have been doing that more, and it's really helped a lot. So there's that. I might even add a slight more variation of terrain, maybe even like here, just a tiny bit. Nice to have a little addition of elevation. It says, yes, trust your gut. At least you yes. Yes. This is, but what was so wrong of him was to blame you for not texting him or calling him, even though you always texted him good morning or how are you. Yeah, and it can be odd when certain arguments happen, and then you're like, why are you bringing this up when it's not something that's like a legitimate argument? I don't know. Just things like that sometimes just happen, depending on the person that you're with. And hello, Fantasy. Welcome to the stream, Fantasy. How you doing? Hello, Fantasy. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are working on or at least starting to like terraform, like the visitor area for our ecosystem sandbox. So we're on a square map of Isla Nublar of 1993. So this little corner area here is like where the visitors will be. I will have like some fences be along here, but like they won't be enclosed. I might have some be like damaged and broken as well. So I'm kind of just starting to just like create the environment of where the guests are going to come out of. So we have the arrival point here. They'll hop on to this monorail. They'll go through this little fancy water area here that I made. So I still need to work on this, of course. And this is where they'll have their restaurants, shops, hotels. And then the rest of the area is going to be all for the dinosaurs. And they can roam freely. And do whatever they want. Honestly, I probably should have the aviary be right by the visitor area. It would make sense for the aviary to be right by here. So maybe on this side, I could have the aviary be here. And then I'm going to have it be damaged. And then that way, when I release flying reptiles, then they will just be able to just freely fly and explore the whole map. And they can either maybe dine on some guests, or they can dine on some fish. Who knows? It's just Syhr is very fun, and it's a fun fact. Yes, fantasy has been definitely one of the OGs of my streams. Fantasy loves to bully my lovely Stardew wife, Leah. And thank you as well for the 9 likes for the stream, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you know what? Speaking of, like, feeders and stuff, I might have a couple fish feeders be... Nope, that's the lagoon fish feeder. I might have a couple fish feeders be in this water feature area, so that way if there are any flying reptiles flying along, they could dive down and eat here. So I think it'd be cool to have a couple of those. Along here. Hopefully this won't get rid of the trees that I have. Well, I individually placed these, so hopefully they won't get destroyed if I... Oh, perfect. They don't get destroyed. Or removed, should I say. And at least you just fried 64 copies. From 2 to 64. Wait a second, I can't eat that much. Then share. Alicia says, Syhr, are you and 50 close friends? We have been, yes, for a few years now. I originally met Fizzy on a Minecraft SMP. And little did I know we would become good friends. So, yeah, we've been friends for a few years now. And June says, well, but won't they eat some people? I definitely believe they still should. I believe they still would attack and eat people. If they're able to. So maybe have one there. I kind of just want to add them and like in some spots throughout the area, just so that way like it feels like really natural. Because it'd be cool to see one, just like dive and land here to eat fish, and like the monorail is going by. I do want to make this swampy too. And she says, POV, you become BFS with a total stranger and still don't remember how and what happened. I mean, yeah, like we just met on an SMP for Minecraft. Sometimes that just happens. Like a lot of the people that I have met, become friends with, I've met through Instagram in the Minecraft build community, through SMPs for Minecraft, with streaming and doing YouTube. You never know who you're gonna meet at all. Julian, gotta head on out. All right, sounds good. Thank you for being here again, Julian. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your day. Have a good one. And we just Syhr, have you ever played Roblox? I have not, but I have been requested to play Roblox. A lot of people have asked me if I played Roblox, but I have not. I am aware though that there are like there's a lot of content that's available through Roblox, like Dinosaur, and even sometimes I've been mentioned that there's like even some Sonic content that's on Roblox. I'm like, interesting. So it makes me curious about wanting to maybe one day play it, but I still have a lot of other things that are on the to-do list when it comes to content, so that's kind of on the back burner. I'm not too worried about Roblox at the moment. Let's change this to dirt. Or actually, it's a rock. Lower the radius a little bit for this section. Monorail. I love that we have like nothing available for them, so it just goes back and forth. It's like, oh, here we go. Here we go. We're going back again. Okay, we're going back again. Yeah, Roblox is a game with lots of different content. You played Dandy World, and you also have done art. So you've done art on Roblox too? That's cool. I could definitely imagine that like the Roblox and Minecraft communities are similar. Of course, in some ways, but different in other ways too. Since both involve both are sandbox games, and there's a lot of creativity that's available through them for people. So gonna be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, I would concede the similarities that Roblox and Minecraft would have for creativity for players. So I'm pretty sure that there's similarities, but also probably differences too with each. Maybe one day I might play some Roblox. We'll have to wait and see. I do intend to play more Minecraft next year. I want this year to be a year just focused on other games. Other games need the spotlight too. Because I originally started this channel playing Minecraft. And so we got 3 different feeder spots. Okay. Oops. Wait, decor. I'm curious. I can't place a cage in water. Darn. I can't even place a floodlight in water. Or the restroom that Gennaro went into from the original movie. That is a decor option in this game. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Can I sing the Park theme song? Oh my freaking blip, it's a dinosaur, Jesus Christ, what the flip? That one? It's that one you want me to sing, right? Holy what the heck? So you're just gonna go like ba 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 ba. Nope. Nope. I like to catch you guys off guard sometimes. It's fun. I gotta have fun too, you know. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Bum bum bum. You're giggling. I would just see you like ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. You're welcome. You're welcome. Actually, you know what? I might make... I can push this area dirt. 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 Dirtity dirt. 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 Dirtity dirt. 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 Love dirt. Okay. Now I might just add a touch bit more of forest to like this point. Okay. That's pretty good. And dirt. Lots of dirt. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not. I don't know. I like this tree a lot. And I kind of like this one too. I might use this one and this one, but I might get rid of this tree. Not a fan of that tree. And she says, where did Fizzy go? And why am I the only one yapping? I see this. Say something. There's Fizz. Sometimes Fizzy will focus on other things that she's working on while I'm live, and she'll have me on in the background. You want beans? Want beans from? I demand beans. Demands beans. Let's see. So like if I play around with this tree placement a little bit. Beans. There's just seen one bean. And then she got 49 beans. There you go, 50 beans. It's just like, you know what? I'll give you the most, and I'll just keep one. I'll just keep one, just one for myself. Amazing. I believe it's, yes, it's this tree. I could have that be a little bit closer. Maybe the same thing for this one. I kind of like that to add like greenery along the pillars for the monorail track. You'll be full after eating 5 beans. What are they, sensu beans? Yeah, you know, you're not yapping too much at all. No, absolutely. Feel free to type in chat. It's nice to interact with people while we're streaming. Yes, we enjoy it. The more the merrier. So please just feel free. The more the merrier. I'll do the best that I can to read most messages. There have been some points like where I've missed some messages from people, and it makes you feel bad. It's like you can't keep track of every single message. But I do my best. Okay, so I'm gonna have like this one. Oh, that looks nice. It looks like it's wrapping around. That looks very nice. I'm gonna spill the beans. No, not Fizzy's beans. No. What will you be doing tomorrow? What? I'm confused. Confoozled. I placed this tree just like here. I really like just how that looks with this tree, with it wrapping around it. Now I just like the tea beans. Don't worry, Fizzy beans. Say it's like good. Fizzy be upset if the beans are spilt. See if I can kind of do that again with this. And it's not exactly. Eh. That kind of does it. Yes, Fizzy the Fox. At least she wants some more beans. Well, Fizzy Glant the beans. Yes! Fizzy does. Let's see here. And Taiga, like... Even if I, these little, like, smaller shrubs as well. Dang, 91 beans. Very charitable of Fizzy. You will have them with everyone because you're nice. Because I am nice. Amazing. You get a gold star. I think it's which is it the Mediterranean? No. Well, the Mediterranean has this tree, which I did like. And also this one, but where's that other bush? Oh, here we go. It's intemperate. Even the autumn one has the same. Yes, a gold star. Did Syhr just say he would give me a gold star? Well, might to make that. I know another thing that we eventually could do with being a YouTube partner now is actually make a merch store. Maybe I should have like gold star stickers. Actually, that's like in the water a little bit. Oh, that's gotta be a little bit over, more to the right. Are you kidding me? There you go. Yo, you old fart. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to episode 40 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're currently making our ecosystem. This is going to be a very slow process, so this is going to be quite a long series of us doing a lot of terraforming. And then I will add in dinosaurs. That's going to be the last thing that we do. So right now I'm kind of doing like the guest area. So here's the arrival point where they will arrive. And then they'll walk along this nice, fine sidewalk that's got the Jurassic logo in it. They'll hop on this monorail. They'll go along this swampy water area that I'm making that will have some feeders for probably flying reptiles. And then they'll arrive at this point, which is where their area is going to be, where they're going to have their hotels, restaurants, shops. Because this is going to be a world where no one is safe. No guests, no dinosaurs are safe. I'm going to have probably some lines of fence along the area, but they're not going to fully enclose the area. And some I might keep like damaged to give it like a rough look. I got a little construction site over here with a crane going on. I gotta add more to this area, of course, but it's a start. And I'm thinking of having an aviary over on this side, and I'm gonna have the aviary be damaged, so that way flying reptiles can just roam freely and explore the whole environment, which is why I have these fish feeders here. Just in case if, I don't know, they're flying around here and they want to dine on some fish, they can. Or if they want to dine on some guests, they can too. Whichever they prefer. Whatever's on the menu. Oh, I definitely know that Jimmy Buffett will be running away with all of his margaritas, though. You're doing good. Awesome. Awesome. He's just, oh my god, yay for the gold star. And thank you as well for the 10 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, you know what? Might as well do this. Epic Jaunt is one of the few people that I've met through the Minecraft content creator community. So if you want to see some fun builds or skins, you can go follow Epic Jaunt. Fun fact about Syhr, he's funny. Fun fact about Fizzy, beans. That's the easiest go-to for Fizzy, beans. And some dirt along here too. And do the same thing for this section. Yeah, I want to make the environment for this map be very beautiful, and then release dinosaurs gradually. First would be herbivores, and then we would gradually add in the carnivores to the ecosystem. And we shall see who will thrive and be the ruler of this sandbox. Because I'm going to include hybrids too. So there's going to be Indominus Rex, Indoraptor, Scorpius Rex. We're going to have T-Rex. We're going to have T-Rexes, of course. Probably a Spinosaurus. Velociraptors, Utah Raptors, I want to include. I also mentioned Concavenators. And whatever else we can think of. For herbivores, I want to have Stegosaurs, of course. Fizzy wants Stegos. Fizzy loves to see Stegos. Maybe Triceratops. Malcephalae, Gallimimus. Dreadnoughtus I want to have as a large sauropod. Dreadnoughts I want to have be the large sauropod for this Sandbox world. Or the Sandbox map, I should say. Starting to sound like I'm playing Minecraft. It's Sandbox world. What is this? So yeah, that's what I got in mind for this. And this says, Skeleton Man. Epic says, thank you for this shout out. You're welcome. You're welcome. It just says, endless, you've been quiet. Did not even know you were here anymore. Some people love to just chill and vibe. That's okay. Fun fact, I always was kind of more of a lurker watcher for streamers. I love to watch Technoblade and Philza Minecraft a lot, so I would just chill and just watch them. I wouldn't say anything unless there's something exciting happening and I want to be part of the moment, so I would then type a reaction, but I wouldn't do much else. I've always been more of a silent watcher when it comes to streams of other people. She says, I'm here to yap you until you can't stand me no more. Yes, rest in peace, Technoblade. Technoblade never dies. Oh, wait, Fizzy, can I say the thing now? Or no, should I wait? Because I mentioned of the thing that I saw. Man, maybe I should hold off on saying it still for a little bit longer. Think, yeah, people are okay with spoils. Yeah, it is in regards to the Minecraft movie. It's kind of hard not to, you know, get spoiled when people start just spamming stuff on social media once the movie comes out. Tell us. There is a moment in the Minecraft movie that I saw on a reel that someone posted on Instagram of they acknowledged Technoblade in the movie, which I thought was very touching. I thought it was very nice. So they do acknowledge Technoblade in some way in the movie, which was very thoughtful and kind of them. So I will give them that, but I'm still not going to watch the movie until it's available for streaming. And I'll probably just watch it with friends. I don't think it's worth going to a theater to see it. Just for that kind of a moment. I wish it was a totally different film, but it is what it is. That's what they went with. Maybe we'll get a maybe we'll get another Minecraft movie in the future. That's a better one. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on that. Want to wait and see. I got bushes here, bush here, bush here. I guess I probably could put one of those here. No! That was far too close. I move you. There we go. How close can I get before you disappear? That's probably close enough. So yeah, that's the only thing that I will say and mention that's like spoiler related for the Minecraft movie. It's kind of tough to keep myself spoiler free of the movie now that it's out, and people are just gonna want to just share a bunch of just recorded footage of potential spoilers of stuff. So it is what it is. Luigi says, Syhr, you got sad news? What is your sad news? Are you out of beans? Is that the news that you want to share? You gotta go to bed? Aw. I thought it was gonna be bean related. Well, I appreciate you for being here, Alicia. It means a lot. Thank you very much for coming to the streams. But yes, you need to get some sleep. I hope you enjoy the remainder of your trip in Romania. And I will be streaming again next Tuesday. We'll be playing some Stardew Valley with Fizzy next Tuesday. You said because you don't want to? Oh. Not the sleep. The sleep is calling. Sleep is calling. Ah, of course I can't add stuff to this because they have the hitbox here for the station. Oh, wait, but I can add it here. I can't add it there, but I can add it here. Very picky on the placement of stuff. Yes, it also is very early in the morning for Endless, too, yes. You should also be getting some sleep. The night is calling. I'm Batman. If it's just, huh? What about me? I am Batman. For justice. Can I can't even put a bush here. Or along here, but I can put it alongside this area over here, apparently. It's so odd how picky they are in regards to placement of things. I can't even place... Oh, okay. Well, I can kind of place... I can place a bush there. Alright, Alicia, have a good night. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We will enjoy the rest of our stream. Thank you very much for being here. Good night and enjoy your trip in Romania. We'll see you again soon. Okay, yeah, and then I can, like, place... I'm curious. Can I place, like, trees at all? Like, where is the... Yeah, like... Aha, I can place trees. That's so strange. Is there gotta be a certain angle that I gotta have this be in order for that? Oh. Have a tree there. Bye-bye, Alicia, bye-bye! Yes, love the beans. Always the beans. Enjoy your beans. I do like the tree being there. have it slightly be moved over though. It's like I kind of like to see this structure design. It's cool. It's kind of like a DNA strand. A dino DNA. Actually, I want to look. It's unfortunate they don't have like caution signs. I would just love if there's a caution sign being like, did no trespassing. Oh yeah, these are the heat detectors from oh, I think it was the campaign. No, it was from the Chaos Theory mode for Dominion on Owen's ranch. And the floodlights too were part of that as well, I think, and the camera posts. Ooh, that'd be cool to have cameras. So we're keeping an eye on all of the guests that come into this park. Maybe I can have a camera post here. Oh, cool! It even rotates. Oh, wait. So does it move like 360 degrees? I think it does. So it probably doesn't matter however I place it. So it just goes around. I think maybe having it on this side though, because of this the power box being here. Kind of makes sense for it to be on this side since it's facing away from people coming in. Oh, should the camera be here, or should it be kind of a little bit closer to the monorail station here? And this is, sorry, there's a fan-made movie called Songs of War, and it's quite literally the best Minecraft animated movie ever. Ooh, nice. I'll have to look into that then. There is an awesome, it's kind of, it's kind of like a short movie. It's not like a full-length movie film. But someone did like a tribute to Technoblade. They did like a fun animation. It's like 2 parts, and I think they're like 20 minutes each. But it's like awesome animation. There's cool fighting animations in it. They hardly don't use any like voice recordings at all. The animator just kind of just use facial expressions and just body movements to just emote and have all the characters express with each other without saying a single word, and it's so beautifully done. But I forget what it's called or who it's by. I had to look that up. I think maybe having this camera be around here would be good. give the guests some form or some sense of security, even though they literally like have none. They literally have like 0, or they will be having 0. And you can just place a bunch of just shrubs around it. Then maybe get rid of just this. Oh, nah, I don't want to get rid of all of it. There you go, just have some there. OSHA approved as usual. Awesome. That's all that matters. As long as it's approved, like yeah, it's good. It brings a smile to John Hammond's face. Because of course, Hammond hates inspections. They slow everything down. Less inspections, the better. The faster we can get this park going. Trying to think of like what other decor. Well, floodlights would be another one. That's like a good form of light. This is always like these awesome brick wall sections that are a neat way to add a little extra decor and life to the things. Or even like this arch. This archway that's got gates. This bit of like rubble of a wall. Or even a destroyed wall tower. Also a water tower. Says a lot. And you know what? I do want to see what was that video. The animation of Technoblade. Shoot. It's gonna give me a lot of different variations of animations now. Oh, here we go. It's literally called Technoblade Never Dies by Squared Media. Technoblade Never Dies. Let me quickly just grab this chat. Bear with me. Animation. Yeah, type in. That'll help. Yep. Oh, they literally released like a video that has like just like the full movie in one versus it being in parts. Well, that's even better, I think. So I should be able to link this in the stream chat with no problem. Yes, Squared Media. They have the movie as well. The Songs of War movie? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, for anyone that's like either listening live or if you're someone that's watching the VOD post-stream, there's the link for that Technoblade animation that I mentioned. It's so good. Top tier in animation. I find animations like that a lot more, true to being a Minecraft movie than what was given. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking facts. That I could definitely officially say yes. I will probably say that it is a Minecraft movie, but not what was recently released to theaters. But to each their own. What could I another camera maybe like around? I went at it to there because of the watchtower. And I'll have to wait and see once we get more made. And this is now sorry, you need to watch Sons of War. I will watch it after stream. Definitely. I'm looking forward to watching that. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. Might as well start to add some ground fiber to help make this more swamp-like. It really helps. It's amazing how beautiful that this game is. It really is. I'm playing on the lowest settings, by the way, for quality, and it still looks this good. And that's one thing of this game that Frontier definitely put a lot of time into, is making this game be as beautiful as it is. Oh man, I kind of wish I placed a little bit of the ground fiber before I place these feeders down, because they're preventing me from placing around them a little bit. Curses. Hitboxes. And some along shoreline here too, so it's not just meh. Oh, I love this this music. Do 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 do. Absolutely beautiful music. And this is looking really awesome so far. We turned just a flat section of this into this within a few hours. Which, wow, I can't believe we've been live for 3 hours already. And it's just, yay, heck yeah. We're gonna make this one of the most beautiful sandbox creations for Jurassic World Evolution 2 ever. That is the goal. And then we will unleash all the dinosaurs and let them just go at it with each other. If it's a Karen post on top of one of these. But eh. What if I had like a tent? Has a little personality. Yeah, on this side. Look at that. Look at that. That looks awesome. And I could have like a lounge chair be here, so like whoever's like on the watchtower duty, they just live here. They get to watch the monorail go by. Oh, this would be an amazing spot to do for an ambience video. Come on. Oh man, and like we haven't even gotten the rest of the map done yet. Ah, it's beautiful. So let's see, where is the little lounge chair? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, they just like you could have a little lounge chair. Or should I move that over a little bit more and then maybe move this lounge chair a bit more to this side? So that way it's viewable. And this is just a peaceful life, seeing the guests get eaten by dinosaurs. Just tune up here, be like, I'm the smart one. Beautiful. And I know there's also you have a little bench too. Little bench too. Okay, I might have to realign the lounger a tad bit. Beautiful. With the with the great commentary view. What a lift to life. What a life to live. Indeed it is. Fizzy, you need to look at this. Fizzy? Is he still in stream chat? Look at this little setup that I made for like if I'm just trying to add lore to this map already, okay? So I'm just imagining that there's an employee who's working this watchtower 24/7. And so he's just going to be encamped and living here. So I got a tent, a nice lounger for him to sit at, and then a nice picnic table to eat his food at. And then he could just have this view as people get eaten. This is, oh, it's cute. I could definitely add a couple more things to this. like a trash bin being one. If I just added a big pile of shit. No, I wouldn't do that. A trash bin, though, definitely. Maybe I would have it be behind his tent. Or alongside the tent. It's just, and again, OSHA approved as usual. It's great. It looks amazing. Nice job. I might have to bring this. Maybe have it just be like along the watchtower here. Maybe he wants to have it be over here. There you go. That's good. And look at that. It gives off a nice little light at night. Right for the monorail to see. How does he get food and stuff? I think he could just go along through here. Let's see. Okay. It's like, what if I add like a little bit of forest along this, right? And then we like clear just like a touch bit of forest. See, he's got like a way to walk through. And then he can just take the monorail, and then he can go get stuff. I'll even make this. We'll add like a little bit of dirt into this too. A little path. Yes, just a nice small little path. There you go. He's got to walk through questionable terrain, but hey, it's part of the job. You gotta go, you old fart. All right, sounds good. Thank you for being here. Have a good one, you old fart. Bye-bye. Trying to think of like what else. I mean, I could also give him an umbrella if he wants to have a lounger too. Let's have an umbrella by his little lounger. It's there. You two have fun. Thank you very much. I definitely will. Thank you. I'll probably stream for one more hour and then end stream. Because I'm starting to get hungry and I want to spend some time, of course, with Chloe. Because as I mentioned, Chloe, or I'm not sure if I did mention it or not, but Chloe is so used to people being home all the time. And since I'm the only one here, and I have my door closed, and Chloe's in the other room, so I had to not only get food for myself, but I also had to help prepare Chloe's dinner too. So I don't want to have her waiting too much longer. So I feel like we could probably stream 1 more hour to add any other little details that we can with this place. But I just love small things like this. It's like, oh, like if we could give lore or an imaginary purpose to a section of the area, then it really makes it come out very nice. So I just love the idea of just a guy just being on watch as like his job, and this is what he has. I mean, there's like lights could do, but I don't think the tent gives out plenty of light. Maybe, yeah, like something like this. There's a flashbang we don't need. Maybe he needs a heat detector. To help alert him if there's gonna be dinosaurs nearby. Maybe we'll place this here for him. It's a cool environment piece. Oh, we got rain. That's cool. The red light. And I might even push it a little bit forward. There we go. And then maybe add a touch bit of dirt. There you go. And it says, imagine these types of small details and lore all across the map. That's what I would love to do. Like add bits of touches of like what the lore could be. Because I imagine I want to have something similar to what is a part of Isla Sorna from the Lost World and Jurassic Park 3 movie, with like the community center and the breeding facility. To have like an abandoned like science center area somewhere that has a lot of just like damaged buildings, so that will like help add some lore. I'm not trying to have it be an exact like reimagining or have it be a reconstruction of Isla Sorna. That's not what this is. I want it to be like its own original thing, but at least to take like inspiration from it. Yeah, so there's the watchtower, storage shelter. There's this. You could have this too. Be behind him. Cannot flatten. Oh, whoops. Which button do I need to press here? There we go. That fixed it. I had to press shift. Get this like storage wall for him. But of course, that helps get rid of some of the trees, which I gotta. I gotta add some back, but I gotta make sure that they're still like where they used to walk through. Add a little bit more tree over here. And Lord gets a purpose to exist. Exactly. And that's what you do with your Minecraft builds. Builds a story on how it got there and why it's there and stuff. Yep. Exactly. You can do the same thing in this game, too. I like this, like, spare tire. I'll probably use a lot of this, like, brick, structures, which are kind of like from the Malta DLC. You can maybe use a lot of these because there's a lot of different. There's this like cool wall art with the gates. This end of a wall piece, wall section. There's even this like broken tower. Power trailer, even. Like, even a utility tower. Oh, I don't think I've used this stack. Ooh. Maybe I could have. Maybe I could have this be by the construction site over here. Maybe. That's cool. There you go. That's perfect. Then let's see what else. Maybe add this utility tower to this area as well. Also a water tower. Storage shelter. No storage type area. Ooh, we could definitely use this for this section. Oh, this music's so peaceful. I love it. It is so peaceful. It's all just the subtle details that really matters. I'm gonna move the crane back just a tiny bit. There you go. So it doesn't look like it's on the very edge, and then it would be tumbling down. Be kind of funny if it could do that, though. Look out, everybody! Watch out! Have more casualties that way, just through disasters and whatnot. Communications tower. Could I add that to... Yeah, I don't want to add too much to this spot because it's nice with how it is. I don't want to affect the terrain too much with this. Okay, just like a bit more tree. Man, it was shit approved. It's good. Doing a great job. Keep working. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Another cool thing I love to do. I'm gonna add like just hopefully if I can. There you go. I'm just gonna add some water. But then if I... Come on. Come on. Now you won't place the water? There you go. If I get rid of this partially, I can make like tiny like little like mud hole like spots of water. It's a nice little attention to detail. I hope I can add another section here. Yes, puddles. Can add some puddles. Yeah, have this one be like this size. It's just like, and I love to do that for enclosures too. I've done this for enclosures in the past, as to give like another potential like water resource to the dinosaurs, so that they're not always drinking from, you know, a lake. That they can also just choose to drink from a puddle if it's available. Especially for the smaller species. This is wait, just wondering, does the watchtower guy have a toilet, or does he just, you know... Oh, he goes commando. He goes full commando. Or, hey, I mean... If we really want to be sanitary... Maybe I could give him the toilet from Jurassic Park. I guess I could do that for him. If you want it to be a little bit sanitary. I guess I could provide him something. I had to replace some trees again, of course, but... You can still kind of walk. You can still walk through it. There you go. Now there's that. And then... I'll just use dirt around some structures, of course. I will do a mix of dirt and rock. There you go. And thank you as well for the 11 likes. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Thank you. Thank you again. And I want to thank you all as well. If you have subscribed, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It also means a lot too. And for being here and for watching. Thank you, thank you. Oh wow, we're 3.5 hours in almost. I'm very proud of this though. This is great. See, this guy's got it all. He's got all he could ever want or need. What more could you ask for? What life to live? A private house with a view, private toilet, probably free food while getting paid, and watch people die. Exactly. I would want to be this guy. I'd want to be him. Let's see now about, like, adding just, like, shrubs and stuff around. And it says, and while being inside a park for free where people pay to enter. Yep. Yep. That's how life can be sometimes. Accurate, isn't it? It's a far too real for you. Life. Life simply finds a way. There's also a expense command as well. Welcome back, little bro. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. We're making some lore with this sandbox already. We spare no expense. So I thought, you know what? I placed this watchtower here. Yes. So picture this. You're an employee. And you're meant to be on watchtower duty 24/7, right? So you're working from this watchtower all day long for the park. And I figured if you're going to be living here 24/7, you might as well have an encampment site. You might as well have a lounger, a place to eat food, a place to store your stuff. You can have a heat detector to alert you when dinosaurs are nearby. And you got your own private toilet. What more could you want if you're going to be an employee for this park? And you get to watch people die as they get eaten. And you get to see them either go, be unaware of what they're about to enter into, and then you can watch them leave when they're all fleeing in terror. Hey, little bro, can I live there? Do you want to be the person being on watchtower duty? I'm gonna make a CFG though, so I'm thinking you'll probably want to be just the head cook for the head chef for CFG. And this is not a little bro. Little bro spot's taken. And thank us over the 12 likes. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Yes, head chef. I'm surprised. I'm amazed that you're surprised by that. I thought you have proclaimed that role for yourself already. And we got security cameras, quote unquote security cameras. So this is where our guests arrive, and then this is where they will hop on to the monorail. And it changes from 3 to just call it the monorail station. And then this is the main area where we're going to have hotels, the restaurants, and whatnot. And I got a little construction site going on over here, too, that I'm in the middle of making as well. With the little puddle spots here and there. He's thinking higher. Insane. And I also probably do another puddle spot up here, too. Have that one be there. Hail CFG. Amazing. So we're slowly going to be building... We're going to be making lore for this whole environment. So this is like the very first bit of lore that we've added. Because I originally just like had like a shot of the tent overlooking this spot, and I was like, oh, this is beautiful. This would be great for like an ambience video. And then that's when I just had a light bulb go off in my head, and then I thought, wait a minute, I'm gonna add a sun lounger, an umbrella, and a bench, and have this be a livable area for an employee. So that is some employee lore for this area so far. I've been starting to make this area a bit swampy, so I've added some brown fiber. Got some bushes around the pillars of the monorail track. And I loved how, for like this one tree especially that I placed, how like the leaves and the branches kind of look like it's just like wrapping around the pillar. Trying to make this feel aged, make it feel, you know, like it's weathered, it's beaten, it's been around for a while, to an extent. And I got some fish feeders here, just in case for whenever we release flying reptiles from our eventual aviary, which I believe I will make over in this spot. It would make sense to have it be kind of near the guest area. And it'll be damaged, so that way any flying reptile can just fly out and they can explore the whole map. And if they want to dine on fish here, they can. Or if they want to dine on guests, they can do that too. Can't put landmines. I'll think about it. And this is, oh yes, please. And actually, while we're on the topic of it, what kind of a dome design? I'm thinking maybe like this kind, because it's like really rusty looking. If I just place this, just for example, look at all the rust on this. I think this might be the perfect aviary design to use for this. And then, let's see, we can apply damage. So, bam. You can have it just be completely just broken and open. Yes, I'm aware about the damage tool. I intend to do that as well. I want to have, like, lines and sections of perimeter fence along this area, and then have bits and pieces of the fence be damaged. And it says OSHA approved design. So I'm thinking this kind of aviary design. We'll have to make it a slightly bit bigger, of course. This is only one small section of it. But that's what I'm thinking of doing for an aviary. And I'll have to, like, elevate the terrain a little bit. Which maybe we could probably do now. Here's the terrain. I'm thinking this whole bit. We raise up. The boss but it has real damage. Then you can't use the damage. You can't use the damage module on fences at all? Let me see. Fence. Let's non-visible fence. Like if we go with the just like JP3 style fence. Let's see. Oh, you can't apply damage to it? And the damage is decorative. You miswrote. But say if we have, like, the damage applied to the aviary, that's just decorative damage. Wouldn't they still be able to get out? All the flying reptiles, wouldn't they still be able to fly out of it? No, they can't fly out of it? Huh. That's odd. It's just a change of a look. Ah. I feel like if they're gonna do that for an aviary, that it should apply for it to be able to, for flying reptiles to be able to escape if you're gonna apply a damaged look to them. I'm amazed that they don't have that be a feature available for fences. They'll probably say no. I don't know. Ask. Oh wait, I don't know. Ask OSHA. They'll probably say no. Nope. This is no good. Nope. No good. So we literally would have to have the flying reptiles get uncomfortable and angry in their aviary, and then have them destroy it, or have a storm come through and add damage that way. So that'd be the two options that we'd have to do, is either get flying reptiles uncomfortable enough in their aviary to attack it and escape it and break it open, or we make a storm happen and then let the storm do damage that way. There's a trick to spawn flying reptiles by the Hammond Creation Lab. Oh, but just like the regular hatchery? I'm guessing is it probably like the same way that you can do it for like the land species to spawn into or to be released into in the aviary? It's probably the same way. Okay. It's the same way. Okay. Then I guess I wouldn't. And then I guess I could still do the aviary and just have it be decorative damage, and then just release all the flower tiles through a regular hatchery, and then let them just fly where they want. We put the Hammond one on new. Okay. For new species, got it. And make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay. Might flatten this section a tad bit in more. Okay. The process developers know about this bug, and this bug is like 2 years old, or one, don't remember, and they didn't fix it. I mean, hey, like, certain bugs shouldn't be fixed. Some just shouldn't be. They probably sense it's like it doesn't do any harm or wrong to the game. So that they're probably just like, don't even bother patching it or fixing it. Thank you for the 13 likes, everybody. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you. The support for this series has been unreal. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate all the support, everybody. This is turning into a beautiful section already. But of course, it's not. It's far from done. This is going to be a long series, the ecosystem, because of just us working through the whole thing. Collabing together, making lore of this map. I'll probably be in the stream in about 20 minutes from now. So let's see. Do. Oh, the music's so beautiful. I just, you can't get enough of it. It's so good. The process when you complete the ecosystem and chaos happens, I can use that place as a weapon test zone. So that's why you asked about the landmines, huh? That's why you asked about it. Oops, I want to flatten this a little bit and make that go in a tad. Okay. And this is little bro's gonna turn into Oppenheimer. Sounds like it. It does sound like it. This little section be a little bit more raised too. I don't want to do too much of that though. I think the aviary will be What do you guys think? Should the aviary be in this spot right here, or should it be like on this more elevated spot? I could expand this out a tad bit more. Should it be here? Or should it be up here? And then I can like maybe clear out a couple of these trees, of course. But I think maybe over here. I do want to keep this tree line here, where this water section is. Misthrow produced at second. Dang. That's so gone. So let's see here. If I go to enclosures, let me go back to this rusty aviary. Is that there? You like cats. What a transition. Insane. I think I'll add a touch. Oh, wait. Forest. And touch bit more forest. I put another dome and have it be this shape. Had that be the aviary dome. What do you guys think? Should I have this maybe be elevated a little bit higher and then replace this again? I wonder if I should have it be a little bit higher. This is maybe. Okay. Yes, I am certain about demolishing this building. Very much certain. Okay. Increase the radius of this. Let's go around. Yeah, Visa's got a new profile picture. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little better. of course, can add a little bit more rock along here. And it says, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to ask, who is Chloe? Asking, I'm guessing. No, Chloe is my dog. Chloe is a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. So Chloe is my dog. I do not have a daughter. I do not have a child. Even though Chloe kind of acts sometimes a bit more like a human than a dog. But yes, Chloe is my dog. She is the puppy in the family. That's alright for you asking. You just want some clarification, so I understand. It's fine. It's all good. I just love terraforming in this game a lot. I have to terraform this back further if I want to make it... So embarrassing. It's okay. You're fine. You're overthinking it. It's not. Don't worry about it. It's all good. To the section B. Big enough. There we go. Would I like to buy one of those? I don't even have the... I'm pretty certain I don't have the money for that. And I'm going to make a lot of this back into grass now. And reapply it. Beautiful. And then let's see if I can... Give the Aviary be that shape. How's that? What if I go to first person? Monorail. And then the construction site over there too with the crane. Actually, I also want to go to first person view over here. Oh, just look at all the detail. Danger, high voltage. Got gasoline. A spare tire in case if we need it. Got cement. It's a beautiful view of the watchtower. Got this heat sensor. And there's a ladder to go up to the watchtower. Wow, look at that. What a view! If only we could sit in and lay in all these loungers. Or the benches, even. And there's the toilet. From the original Jurassic Park movie. And this is the tent from The Lost World, actually. That Peter Ludlow was in before the Triceratops comes charging through today. So you got both Jurassic Park and Lost World reference in this same section here. So that's awesome. Especially since I'm taking inspiration from Isla Sorna for this. But as I said, it's not going to be a direct recreation. This is going to be like our own version of a Isla Sorna Site B, kind of. But it also has a somewhat functional theme park along with it. Although bro thought he had to leave, but he's still here. Well, that's good, that's good. Good. So here's our first bit of lore for this sandbox that we're doing. We got a lot of work to do still on it. Obviously, so this is going to be quite the series for us to do. We're going to be spending the majority of the time just hanging out, terraforming, making the environment, making lore as we go for different sections of it. And once it's all decorated and beautiful, then we will start to release Dinosaurs. Which, of course, will be herbivores first, and then we can gradually release carnivores. I think probably herbivores, flying reptiles, and then we add in carnivores for the final bit of it. And then we can watch all the chaos unfold. And see who will be the thriving species and ruler of this island. So again, we're using the square level of Isla Nublar from 1993 for this. I had a lot of fun with the square level from the Canada level that we did for our last sandbox. So I figured why not do it again, but let's do a tropical setting. So Isla Nublar it is, because that was the only available option. But this should be very exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too. It's already starting to look beautiful, and we're just getting started. Yes. And this has 188 dinosaurs in their park, and visitors have a 99% chance of surviving. Wow, what kind of security perimeters do you got on your park? How in the heck did you make that happen? John Hammond would be proud. Spared no expense. So, yeah. I believe this is now we were going to be ending episode 40 of this series. Again, thank you all very much. This has been one of the most beloved series for the channel. I love the Jurassic franchise, and I'm glad to see there are many others out there that also enjoy it. So thank you guys for being here and being a part of it. That is true, Endless. There is that 1% chance that something could go wrong. Yeah, I can't believe we're now 40 episodes in, but this has been an amazing, fun stream. Thank you again very much for it. I've been looking forward to streaming this again. It'll be in a couple weeks. Next Tuesday, we'll be streaming Stardew Valley with Fizzy. That'll be episode 39 for that series. Yippee! Yes. And I mentioned that for episode 40 for Stardew Valley, we may do just like a big decor episode where we just redecorate our home and the farm, make it look very nice. So I feel like that'd be a great way to spend the 4th episode for Stardew Valley. Next Friday at 2 p.m. EST, I'll be playing more of Sonic Generations. I believe we're getting very close to the end of Sonic's story for Generations. So I gotta get through the remaining challenges, the remaining bosses, and then we will start to go back and collect all the red rings, Chow, get S ranks for everything, and then go back to Shadow's story 2 and get all of his collectibles done. And then next Saturday, we will be streaming Lego Jurassic World. We're going for 100% completion. I believe we'll finally be able to get a 100% completion done for that game next week. Very exciting. So once that's done, then we can do another stream or two with Lego Jurassic World to just have a lot of fun, silly shenanigans. Making the remaining hybrid dinosaurs that we can create, and then make a few custom human characters. Spend some time doing some shenanigans and levels, and then wrap it up for Lego Jurassic World. I feel like that'd be the end of that series. And Endless just mentioned Star Wars. If you check the channel, I do have the first Lego Star Wars stream ready for May the 4th, which is a Sunday. It'll be the very first time that I stream on a Sunday. So that'll be the next Lego series that we start, is Lego Star Wars. So that's going to be a much larger of a series than Lego Jurassic World was. Because Star Wars has so much in it. Yes. Lobo asks if somebody saw the Minecraft movie. Is it good? From what I've been hearing from some friends, that it's like meh or mid at best. That's what I've been hearing. I'll just wait to see it when it's available on streaming services. I'm not gonna put my time or money to go see it in a theater. I just wish it was a different kind of movie. That's my own personal opinion, though. Others might think differently, but... So yeah, so next month will be May the 4th. It'll be Star Wars. And then for the last Saturday of this month, we're going to be streaming Prehistoric Kingdom. because they're going to be releasing their 14th update, which will have babies. We'll be able to have baby dinosaurs in Prehistoric Kingdom. Yo, Natalie, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Natalie? Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in and being here. Unfortunately, you've arrived at the very end of stream. I apologize. I have to end stream shortly. But thank you for tuning in and being here. I hope you will come back again for another stream. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. And if I had to do different streams on different days for special occasions, like May the 4th, then so be it. Yes, babies. Or if we're going to be finally be adding babies into Prehistoric Kingdom, which Jurassic World Evolution does not have. Maybe the third game will add that. I don't know, but we'll see. But Prehistoric Kingdom is doing it first. So that's a huge accomplishment for them. Hence why we're going to be streaming and playing it. So I do intend to play more Prehistoric Kingdom as well. Maybe once we complete the ecosystem sandbox here, then I might start to play more of Prehistoric Kingdom. Little bro says, I remember that day when Syhr wore a maid skin in Minecraft. Yes, that was my 500 sub special. Oh, yes, I remember that day. What a day! Yes, the memories! Sweet memories! Oh, yes. Wow, that feels like yesterday still. Time's flying, though. So, yeah, we're now past 4 hours, so I'm going to be heading off. I need to go make myself some dinner, and I need to go get Chloe's dinner prepared. So, I'm home alone for the weekend, so I'm watching over Chloe for today and tomorrow, so I'm gonna spend some time with her, and I'm gonna chill and relax, and I need to watch, was it Songs of War? Endless. I need to watch that. I gotta watch that animation. So that might be one thing that I watch after stream. So, yes, we're already in April. It's insane. And next month's gonna be May. I'm gonna have my birthday next month already. I have a feeling that 2025 is gonna be a year that flies by. It feels like it already. But it's been a great year so far, so I'm looking forward to the remainder of it. And I hope you all will have a good 2025 as well. Drink a Red Bull? I have not drinking a Red Bull in years. Remember to watch the movie? I will, unless I will. I mean the year. Ah, okay. Gotcha. the year drank a Red Bull. Yeah. Yeah, I think 2025 has had quite a few Red Bulls in it already. So, I will be ending stream now. So, again, I want to thank you all so much for being here. Whether it's been live or if you're watching the VOD post-stream, thank you very much. Thank you for all the likes, for subscribing, for sharing the content. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We should have more updates in the future for channel memberships. So once I get more progress for stuff done, I will let you guys know. So yeah. Again, my name is Syhr. I hope you all have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you guys are in the world. Thank you very much, and I will see you again soon for episode 41 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. Bye-bye!